you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Greg, I for one. Southwest teams in the league going head-to-head.
And nobody on either team gets greedy, right? These teams are always looking for the extra pass, and if they don't have a good look, they're not afraid to give their teammates an opportunity.
Now here's Garnett. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Now Posey. To Van Exel. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Minnesota with the ball. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Just 3 to shoot. Brandon. The shot's good from Smith.
Brandon orchestrating the offensive thing of beauty. I mean, he's superb at getting the ball to his teammates.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Van Exel. Good on the three-point shot.
Really smooth stroke from out there. He's dialed in.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Garnett with a screen on Van Exel. Brandon's shot is off. Posey with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to LaFrance. Here's Posey. Here's McLeod. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by McDyess.
Yeah, outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Here's Peeler. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Garnett. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Finds his spot and drops that basket.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here is Van Exel. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. LaFrance passes to Van Exel. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Out to Smith. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Brandon. 8 points his last outing, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Seeley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Garnett can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Now Posey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now here's Van Exel. Here's LaFrentz, covered by Smith. Right block shot, and LaFrentz gets it to go.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the middle. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
And the touch from the inside. Smith is so comfortable operating down low.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Van Exel passes to McLeod. Back to Van Exel from 17 feet out. Garnett grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Brandon. Here's Peeler. Scoreless thus far. Fades and shoots. They grab their own miss. Here's Seeley. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Brandon. Here's Peeler. Here's Seeley. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Denver shooting to start out this game about 43%. Van Exel with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. A floater, and the rejection by Smith.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
Pass to Peeler. Here's Brandon. Takes the 3. Rebound by Van Exel.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Trying to get something going. And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
Timberwolves on defense. LaFrentz passes to Van Exel. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LaFrentz. Over Smith. A shot by LaFrentz, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Sealy can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. Here's Van Exel. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Exel's got 5 now.
That is Nick the Quick for you right there, using that trademark speed to do damage on the drive.
Brandon, the pass to Garnett. Here's Sealy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's McLeod. To Van Exel. Here's McLeod. Over Peeler. A shot by McLeod, no good. Timberwolves trail. Here's Brandon. Now Garnett. Good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
The Nuggets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Van Exel. Oh, good on the 3. Timberwolves shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Smith. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. And here are the Nuggets now.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Here's Brandon. Still yet to score. Pass to Peeler. Smith on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Nick Dice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Posey passes to McLeod. And here is Van Exel. 7 points in the game. Here's Posey. Oh, good on the triple. And Minnesota has possession. He takes it in. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good free work on the boards that time by Joe Smith. Got the offensive rebound and then went right back up with it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. I know we're in the starting stages of the season, but Greg, how much can you tell about your squad at this juncture?
Kevin, actually a lot. Listen, the title contending teams, they know they've got something special brewing already. I actually think you normally get that feeling in training camp.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Clark inside. Nesterovic is there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clark. Patterson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Brandon. Nothing on the board. Over Billups. Brandon's shot is off. Now Van Exel. Offline with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light.
They're shooting 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Now here's Billups. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Pass to Gatling. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No shying away from contact there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
That free throw, no good. And the Nuggets with some changes. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Clark. And Stith is subbed in for Van Exel. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Timberwolves shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here is Billups after the basket by Minnesota. 1:35 left in the first. Nesterovic with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Jackson in the corner. Serbiak passes to Garnett. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
To the inside. Yeah, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And here is Serbiak. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. On the wing, Jackson. Drives to the hoop. That shot, no good. Solid defense right there from Billups. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Abdul Wahad. Guarded by Serbiak. Billups from outside. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Billups. No good. Shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Here's Serbiak. Pass to Garnett. Going inside. Here's Serbiak. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Sometimes boxing out is the last part of good defense. Second chance points, if you don't, can decide games.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Denver trails by 4. Here's Abdul Wahad. No scoring in this one. Outside Billups. And the dunk by McDyess.
McDyess so strong around the basket, putting the power in power forward.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Inside, a steal. Outside Billups. Pass to Abdul Wahad. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Gatling. Guarded by Garnett. Shoots a fader. Gatling's shot is off.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Mitchell finds Jackson. Garnett high post. Serbiak passes to Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Abdul Wahad. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Pass to Serbiak. Unloads from 9. Abdul Wahad with the rebound. Down low. McDyess, good. McDyess has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Garnett surveying the defense. Here's Serbiak. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's the lob to the hoop. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. McDyess has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Jackson misses.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to McDyess. To the inside. Here's Gatling. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jackson against Billups. Garnett with a screen on Billups. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Abdul Wahad. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Abdul Wahed. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. McLeod. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Peeler. Jackson passes to Peeler. Smith left side. Denver grabs the miss. McDyess has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's McLeod. And he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Jackson. Peeler passes to Garnett. Over McDyess. And Garnett misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's McLeod. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Over Peeler. Shot's good by Abdul Wahed. Abdul Wahed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. Abdul Wahed with the rebound. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Jackson against Billups. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here is Serbia. He has 5. 3-pointer. It's Chauncey Billups with the rebound. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And that one, good. Billups has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Billups is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
Garnett left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The first one falls.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
James Posey's checked in for the Nuggets. Van Exel comes in for Chauncey Billups. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically they be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
LaFrentz. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Now, here's Van Exel. Guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Peeler.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Seeley, a three ball. Shot's good by Peeler. Peeler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Great vision and the pass on point.
Van Exel with it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brandon. Garnett, right side. And here is Van Exel. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Van Exel's got 10 points in the game.
A superb outside shooter. All Van Exel needs is just a sliver of daylight, and he's money.
Garnett with a screen on Van Exel. Here's Brandon. It's good from about 19 feet. Brandon's got his first bucket in this one. Denver leading by 6. Now Van Exel, 10 points for him. From the arc. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Seeley passes to Brandon. Garnett left side. Over McDyess. LaFrentz pulls it in. LaFrentz has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Posey passes to McLeod. Now here's Van Exel. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brandon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Nick Van Exel.
Despite being under 6 feet tall, Brandon plays with a lot of heart. As a matter of fact, as much heart as anybody out there, and earns everything he gets.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota making a switch here. Nesterovic is checked in. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here is Van Exel. He's got 10. Pass to LaFrentz. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Peeler passes to Nesterovic. LaFrentz pulls it in. LaFrentz has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McLeod. Rebound by Seeley. Here he goes. Shot's good by Peeler. Peeler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I love how Brandon sets the table for his guys. Really the quintessential point guard. Gets the ball to his open teammate.
Now here's Van Exel. Pass to LaFrentz. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Timberwolves trail. Smith the pass to Brandon. Out to the right wing. And here's Smith. 7-foot shot. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Denver shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Minnesota, they're sitting 8th right now in the early going. And of course Denver sitting directly below them, just 1 spot down.
And when you look at Minnesota, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Here's Brandon. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Here's Peeler. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver in the lead. McLeod passes to Posey. Now here's Van Exel. To the middle. Here's McLeod. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, most people think of Van Exel as a scoring guard. But I tell you what, his playmaking skills are high level too.
Here's Brandon. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Nuggets leading by 4. Van Exel with it. Pass to McLeod. Here's LaFrance, covered by Smith. They get it back. Here's McLeod. Now Van Exel. Here's McLeod. Another shot. Minnesota with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Seeley. And he banks in the layup. Seeley's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Minnesota.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garnett outside. Pass to Brandon. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists. Brandon's got 6 points.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Here's McLeod. Now here's Van Exel. He's got 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Free throw good from Van Exel.
You know, you look at Van Exel, and he has tremendous speed and dexterity with the ball, and he knows how to get people out of their seats with his flashy style of play. He's a fun guy to watch work.
That one is no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Brandon. He has 6. Pass to Seeley. To the paint. Here's Smith. Over LaFrance. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
And here is Van Exel. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to LaFrance. Fader on the way. The shot, no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the tie, rebound by Van Exel. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, second team foul. Minnesota foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Nick Van Exel.
Free throw good from Van Exel. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Peeler. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Smith.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Denver calls timeout. Here's Van Exel. He's got 13. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Brandon. Smith with a screen on Van Exel. For the tie. Brandon's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here is Posey. Takes a 3. The rebound by Peeler. Here's Brandon. Covered by Van Exel. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through.
Line for 1.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. LaFrentz passes to Van Exel. Posey with it, launches it, and another miss by Denver.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Smith missing. Denver shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to McCloud. Van Exel with it. He's got 13. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. For 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Peeler passes to Brandon. Screen by Smith for the lead. And that one drops. Brandon's got 4 this quarter.
A tough spot on the floor for a guy his size. That's what makes Brandon so crafty.
Pass to McCloud. Now McDyess. Over Garnett. McDyess. Good. McDyess has got it all tied up now for Denver. for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Puts one up from 19. Brandon's shot is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Seeley. Pass to Peeler. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, Van Exel can put defenders in a pickle, a torture chamber, including finding ways to draw the whistle while shooting.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Minnesota shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Garnett outside. Over McDyess. Garnett can't get it to go. A tight game here in Denver. Now Van Exel, 15 points in the game. Pass to McLeod. Over Serbian. The shot by McLeod, no good. Minnesota shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Here's Peeler. Nails the wide open jump shot. Peeler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That corner 3, because it's a little shorter, is a money shot for a lot of players.
Here's Abdul Wahad. Van Exel passes to McLeod. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McLeod's got 10.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Peeler. Garnett with it. He's covered by McDyess. Garnett the pass to Peeler. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. McDyess has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Van Exel. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And good work there from Van Exel, finding some space inside and exploiting it.
Smith with a screen on Van Exel to the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Denver shooting 31% here in the 3rd. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Pass to McLeod. Off target with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. The offensive rebound. Brandon the pass to Smith. Inside. Here's Garnett. LaFrance pulls it in. Garnett's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Now here's Van Exel. 17 points in the game. Pass to Abdul Wahad. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Peeler. He's got 8. To the middle. And Garnett with the slam.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
And here is Van Exel. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Al McDyess, guarded by Garnett. McDyess can't hit. The Timberwolves shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That's his third foul of the game. Minnesota calls timeout.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Nesterovic is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Garnett. Pass to Zerbiak. Mitchell left side. 5 on the clock. And in the pass to Nesterovic. Here's Zerbiak. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jackson against Van Exel. Here's Abdul Wahed. They need this one. And he lays it up and in. Abdul Wahed's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's the pick. Into the lane. And the rejection by Clark. To Van Exel. Down low, Phillips. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for Chauncey Phillips. So it's the Timberwolves now. 4-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jackson dishes to Mitchell. And here is Zerbiak. There's Jackson with the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Denver leading by 4. Van Exel with it. He's got 17. No good from Clark. Now Jackson. 36 seconds left in the third. And the rejection by Clark. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gatling. Covered by Mitchell. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now here's Van Exel. Misses from short range.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Brandon. Over Billups. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jackson against Van Exel. Pass to Zerbiak. Garnett left side. Outside Jackson. Krills the three-pointer. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
McDyess a screen. Here's Van Exel. Lets it fly from 18. McDyess can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garnett. Good. good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Van Exel. Mitchell up top. Jackson in the corner. Off target from outside. The Nuggets shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to Abdul Wahid. To the middle. It's stolen by Garnett. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And the first one comes. Stith is checked in for Denver. Alexander comes in for Van Exel. So he gets them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Alexander. Pass to LaFrance. Alexander kicks to McDyess. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. And it's Stith missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here's Garnett. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Alexander passes to McDyess. Pass to Stith. And here is Posey. Stith, the pass to McDyess. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Rebound by the Nuggets. McDyess has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. McDyess, a screen. Here he goes. Alexander gets the bucket. About 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Serbian. And that one is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Posey, no luck. And the foul on James Posey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves leading by 3.
Bobby Jackson.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Garnett, right side. Over McDyess. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Hey, who's watching though?
Here's Alexander. Pass to McDyess. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Peeler's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jackson. Covered by Stith. Inside, here's Garnett. Posey with the rebound. Posey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDyess up top. Pass to LaFrance. To the paint. Here's Posey. Here is Stith. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Nick Van Exel.
Timberwolves leading by 3. And here's Jackson. Rebound by Van Exel. Denver shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Count it. Van Exel's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Nuggets on D. Here's Peeler. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Peeler's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Van Exel passes to McLeod. Jones with the screen on Jackson. Here's McLeod. Sinks that one from the post. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. We've seen Nick Van Exel really having a great game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Garnett the pass to Brandon. Shot clock at 3. Over Billups. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here is Stiff. Pass to Jones. Billups with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Picked by Clark. Driving the lane. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Brandon. Pass to Smith. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility, boy, you can't underestimate it.
Smith hits them both. For Denver, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Off the inbound pass. And Clark slams it in. Here's Brandon. Smith with a screen on Billups. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Joe Smith playing in name, but not in game. Doing a nice job that time to draw the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Sinks the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Brandon. Pass to Garnett. Poked away and stolen by Billups. Here is Steph. Outside, Jones. Pocket 6. Tipped away. Pass to Brandon. Here's Seeley. Down low. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Brandon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Billups. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Brandon. Pass to Smith. Here's Brandon. And Billups pulls it down. Van Exel with it. Back to Jones. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Peeler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Seeley passes to Garnett. Tries again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
Kevin Garnett, shooting.
Free throw good. Garnett.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Al McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
No one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up a chance to make a statement.
Here's Brandon. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now, here is Smith. Shoots the 3. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here is Steph. Back to Billups. From outside the arc. No good. Timberwolves trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Garnett. A shake. Count. And now they trail by just 4.
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
So they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul Wahab. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Minnesota calls timeout. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Ready for the friends. James Posey. George McClellan. Nick Van Exel.
41 seconds left in the game. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this time it's Joe Smith coming up big.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's Smith. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Brandon. Here's Garnett. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Into the lineup for your Nuggets. Chris Gatling. George McClellan.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Brandon to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Brandon. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see Miami as they play against the Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And for the teams with new coaches, Clark, new system. Still an adjustment for the players, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's an ongoing adjustment with a new head coach and new players and so forth. Some guys will pick things up quicker than others. So it can take a little time for everybody to get on the same page. Until then, you just have to continue to hit the rock and fight through it.
Mashburn, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Cavaliers. Here's Hughes. To the paint. Here's Jamison. Banked in off the glass. Jamison's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Brown. Here's Mashburn. There's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Jamison, a screen. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Marley. 11-point game his last outing. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Pass to Mourning. Over Dampier. Mourning can't make it work. Now Hughes. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Well, I tell you, I love when I see Dampier with that kind of force down low. Nice throwdown.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Brown with it. Shakes him. Rebound by Marshall. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Marley for the three. Rebound by Marshall. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here is Hardaway. 17 points for him last game again. Here's Mashburn. And it goes down 2 points.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Hughes with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Jamison. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jamison hits them both. Miami trails by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Mourning. Over Dampier. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Marshall can't hit. And it's the Heat with the ball. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
And the Warriors with possession here. Heat knocking down the tray. Pass to Hughes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here is Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. From 6 away, and it's sent back by Dampier.
Dampier can be a dynamic defender, disrupting with his size and length.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Brown. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now Hughes. Pass to Jamison. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Jamison's got 6 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And here is Mourning. Mourning with the screen. Lots of room. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. John Starks checked in for Marshall. And the Warriors with possession here. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. Blaylock, off target from 3-point range. Heat shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Stolen by Jamison. Here's Hughes. Blaylock. Pass to Starks. Jamison with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Goes back up. Jamison with the basket on the assist by Starks. 8 points for Jamison. And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Outside Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Right wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Blaylock. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
So it's the Warriors now. Tim Hardaway missing his last shot. Dampier, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside Hardaway. Brown outside. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him. The big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Alonzo Mourning.
No good on the free throw.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Carter, he's checked in for Miami. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Warriors shooting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Jamison. Owens with it. Back to Jamison. Now Starks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
John Starks putting his vertical to good use. Awesome at dunking it down.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Carter. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors leading by 4. And here is Owens. Pass to Mills. P.J. Brown with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here is Carter. And here is Brown. Jamison covering to end the goal streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Antoine Jamison picks one up.
Forcing the action a bit. You draw fouls when you do so.
It's his first trip to the line.
P.J. Brown. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
The Warriors making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Starks. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Jamison the pass to Caffey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Starks. Knocks down the 3 ball. Starks has got 5.
Steady from deep is John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his 3-point shot.
Now here is Hardaway. Still scoreless. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but
the second chance effort, and the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game. And
Starks outside. Pass to Jamison. Over Weatherspoon. Jamison, no luck. Miami trails by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Mashburn. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. The Warriors shooting 42% to begin this game. Owens passes to Jamison. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. And that one's good. Caffey. And the Warriors lead by 5.
This is where Caffey is most comfortable looking to score because he's solid at converting in this area.
Here's Mashburn. 11 points for him in that last game again. Ring shot on the way. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
That one is off.
Such a scrappy, competitive guard. John Starks is somebody you want to go to battle with. He's willing to do anything to win.
And he sinks the second. Carter with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Mills. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Marshall. Starks against Carter. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. To the middle. Here's Thorpe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area. Starks
kicks to Marshall. Starks outside.
You know, with the style of game he has, it seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Miami making a change here. Marley's checked in. And both free throws good for Starks. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Starks against Carter. Pass to Marley for the three. The Warriors pull it in. Inside, Starks. Misses in close. Miami trails by 4. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Heat good for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Owens. Starks outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Starks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
There's the pick. Here's Marley. Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Offensive rebound. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he's a workman-like glass eater. Otis Thorpe ripping down rebounds. A real force on that offensive backboard.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Timeout called the Warriors.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Pass to Owens. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bounce pass Mills. 4 on the clock. A shot by Starks, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Thorpe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Owens. Back to Mills. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. The rebound by Marley. Miami trailing. Here's Mashburn. Thorpe. Caffey grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Owens. Still without a basket. Pass to Mills. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now here is Carter. And here's Marley. The 3. That shot off the mark. Now here's Owens. Defense right on him. Pass to Mills. The rebound by Marley. Heat shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint, here's Weatherspoon. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Warriors' shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Now Owens. Pass to Marshall. Out to the right wing. And here's Mills for 3. A shot off that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Mills. From deep. Mashburn no good. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Marley. Marshall passes to Caffey. Starks outside. It's good from long range. Starks has got 13 points.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
Miami trails by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Mashburn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul.
For Miami, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Morning's checked in for the Heat. Hardaway comes in for Carter. He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout called the Warriors. And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You look at Miami, off to a great start this season, currently in second.
And you know, for the Heat, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Pass to Jamison. And Thorpe pulls it down. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Now Hardaway. He has yet to score. And here's Marley. There's the three. They get the rebound. Tries again. And the dunk by Mourning.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Starts the pass to Dampier. Here's Jamison, covered by Thorpe. Jamison, no luck. Heat shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Hardaway with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. On the basket by Starks. Starks has got 15 points.
He can do damage when he's shooting in that kind of rhythm. Tremendous confidence pulling up with that quick release, stopping on a dime.
And here is Hardaway. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. 6 to shoot. Marley passes to Mourning. Hughes with it. Over to the left wing. Laylock. Another shot. Nice shot by Jamison. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. And again, it's the Heat missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Pass to Hughes. Elbow shot. Miami grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside Hardaway. Mourning with the screen. And Mourning throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Good on the shot. Weatherspoon's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Jamison. Over Thorpe. Jamison, no luck. And Miami shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Now Marley. Back to Mourning. 5 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. He gets that one. Hardaway has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Pass to Hughes. Over Marley. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
The Heat shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Hardaway passes to Marley. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. On the wing, Hughes. He's guarded by Marley. It's good. Hughes got 6 points.
on the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Mourning. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Dampier. Now Hughes. He's guarded by Marley. Here's Dampier. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's exactly the spot where you want Dampier to have the ball. He's unstoppable there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Thorpe. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jamison's got 6 rebounds in the game. John Starks on the wing. To the inside, Jamison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead of 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Dampier. Jamison with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Brown. The shot by Hughes, no good. Miami trails by 5. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jamison's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that's just unfair. He can get away from anybody with a handle like that.
Hardaway up top. He takes it in. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 7. Ball's knocked loose. Hardaway with the off with the layup. Pass to Mourning, and it's sent back by Dampier. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Marley. Brown with the screen on Hughes. Marley dishes to Brown. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Laylock, guarded by Hardaway. Laylock from outside, off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Pass
to Mashburn. Mourning against Hughes. Mourning passes to Mashburn. Back to Mourning. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Mourning. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 4. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Brown. For Miami, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. Pass to Mourning. The shot from the low post is good. Mourning's got 9 points.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Timeout called the Warriors. Buford is checked in for Marley.
Number 32, Rodney Buford.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 2. And Marshall kicks to Jamison. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Buford. Brown sets a screen for Buford. Pass to Mourning. And here's Buford. The game now all tied. Buford's got his first points in this one.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Marshall with it. He's covered by Brown. Now Hughes. To the wing right side. To end the drought. And Jamison with a nice bucket inside. Jamison's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hardaway passes to Buford. Mourning a screen on Hughes. Buford kicks to Mourning. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Hughes. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Pass to Mourning. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mashburn, the pass to Mourning. Here's Mashburn. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 4. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Jamison. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. The shot's good. Ashburn's got 22 points.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Heat making a switch here. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Marshall. And the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Hardaway kicks to Leonard. To the left side wing. Buford the pass to Leonard. Out to Hardaway. From the arc. Buford, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Jamison. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jamison's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jamison against Buford. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Marshall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Jamison in the post. Here's Hughes. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Buford against Hughes. Buford shot's good. Buford's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway, and he drives in. That one doesn't drop. Miami trails by 4. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for Miami.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Mills is checked in, and Owen subbed in for Hughes. Owens kicks to Dampier. On the wing starts. Pocket 6. Dampier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Boy, that's a great job by Dampier. Just can't teach size.
Pass to Mourning. Marley with it. Back to Mourning. Over Dampier. Mourning can't make it work.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Thorpe, he checked in for the Heat. And the Warriors also making a change. Caffey's checked in. Miami trails by 3. Pass to Marley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Big-time slam by Dan Marley gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Outside, Jamison. Over Thorpe. Jamison, no luck. For Miami, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And Mourning throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now, here is Starks. He's got 16. Down low. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Sticking with it, determined to score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now here is Hardaway. He has 6.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
For Miami, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hardaway hits them both. Now, here is Starks. He's got 19. Outside, Jamison. A crossover. No good that time. Mourning with some nice D. Outside Hardaway. Mourning inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
At the line for your Heat, Alonzo Mourning. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Boyles checked in for Jamison. And both free throws good for Mourning. Now Starks, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Caffey. Starks outside with the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Starks has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Not a big part of Caffey's game, but he's smart to move the ball to a ready shooter.
Outside Hardaway. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hardaway has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Miami.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
The Heat making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Cummings, he's checked in for the Warriors. .106 left in the third quarter. Owens kicks to Starks. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Alonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Marley. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Diving in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tim Hardaway. He's had 7 tries at the line, made 5.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Buford, he's checked in for Miami. And the Warriors making a change here. And both free throws good for Starks. And here are the Heat now. A 2-point game. Hardaway against Starks. To the inside. Buford. Can't get it to fall. The 3 from Mills. That one, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Hardaway dishes to Mourning. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. To the left wing. Ashburn, the pass to Mourning. Mills with the steal. Now, here's Owens. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Marley.
I like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
Brown, he's checked in for Thorpe. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Hardaway. To the paint, here's Mourning. Puts the move on. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Starks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Warriors ball.
Caffey the pass to Owens. Here's Caffey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Caffey. Here's Starks. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Hardaway dishes to Brown. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Starks.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
First team.
Here's Owens. Starks outside. Six to shoot. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Hardaway. Brown outside. To the right side. Driving inside.
This is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now here's Owens. He's guarded by Marley. Pass to Foyle. Out to the wing. Mills with it. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Hardaway. Scores after the quick crossover. Hardaway's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
I mean, showing off for the crowd there. Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
Here's Owens. Pass to Mills. And Hardaway comes to help. Owens kicks to Starks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Miami leading by 7. Ashburn, the pass to Brown. And here's Marley. Pass to Hardaway. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mourning inside. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. To halt the run. And it's Mourning with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Brown dishes to Mourning. Misses from close range.
He's fouled. Alonzo Mourning. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Mills. The 17-footer goes down.
And his offensive game tonight is on point.
Outside Hardaway. That's tipped. Mills with the steal.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
And Miami making a change here. Mourning's checked in. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Hughes. Shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Heat leading by 5. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Now Mourning. Looking to get it going. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Here's Dampier. Now Hughes. Back to Jamison. Over to the wing. Blaylock. Nailed from three-point land.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Marshall, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 3, Danielle Marshall.
The Heat call time.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Blaylock drills it from outside.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Hardaway kicks to Marley. Inside. Here's Mourning. Can't cash in from close range. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Pass to Weatherspoon. Takes it inside. Here's Thorpe. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Thorpe doing a nice job. Just going right up with the shot. No hesitation. Forceful finish.
Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Hughes. Over to the left wing. Outside, Jamison to the middle. Here's Dampier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Laylock, guarded by Hardaway. Laylock. Here's Marshall. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, energetic play by Marshall. Just outworking the defense for that one.
Now, here is Mourning. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Marley no good. The Warriors have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And here is Hughes. Pass to Jamison to take the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Marley with it. Left side, Hardaway. To the wing on the left. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Warning a screen on Hughes. On deep, Marley. Dampier pulls it in. Dampier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hughes. Laylock. Offline with his three.
Knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Weatherspoon. Jamison covering. Here's Thorpe. And good that time. And the Heat lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Jamison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
The Heat call time. Up top, Leonard. Hughes covering. Just 4 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To take the lead, and no good that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Jamison. The tray. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Bowen. Jamison covering. Carter on the wing. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Heat lead by 3.
Biggest bucket of the night.
The Warriors shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jamison. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's good!
Works that one inside nicely.
Timeout, Warriors. And Miami making a change here. Timeout, Warriors. Marley's checked in for the Heat. And it's the Warriors with the ball. To the inside. Here's Jamison. Good! 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hardaway kicks to Marley. Back to Hardaway. Mourning with the screen. Tries from 7. It counts.
No two ways about it. Hardaway is a scorer. Doesn't matter the moment. He rises to the occasion.
Timeout, Warriors. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside, Jamison. Pass to Hughes to tie it up. The 3 won't fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Larry Hughes, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for your Heat, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they've put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Here we are watching this season so far. It feels like the league gets more athletic every single season.
Especially the big men. What we're seeing out of the 7-footers now is far different from the guys I grew up around.
Here's Marbury. Knocks down the step-back J. Marbury's got the first points on the scoreboard for New Jersey. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Hits it from three-point range.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sprewell. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Houston. The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's McIlvain. Kept alive. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ward. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Sprewell, 6 on the shot clock, and that one drops for him.
You got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Pass to Van Horn. Here's Gill. They set the screen.
Just a smart, aggressive play by Gill there, going right into the defense and earning the foul.
New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's athleticism and versatility, really solid. A guy who can play a lot of positions, and I think he's an outstanding scorer.
And the second free throw, good.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's Ward. 9 points last game. Pass to Ewing. It's deflected. They recover it.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Van Horn. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. And it's Marbury missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Gill. Or the pass to Ewing. Kittles grabs the board. New Jersey trailing. Wide open look. That shot missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Sprewell. The 3. That shot off. The Nets on offense. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Johnson gets the bucket.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, you might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
Marbury passes to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. His last outing, he had 24 points. Up and in on the layup. Marbury's got his second bucket tonight. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Ward the pass to Sprewell. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Here's Marbury. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ward. Here's Houston. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Timeout called the Nets. Nets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Marbury passes to Van Horn. Pass to Kittles. And again, no good by New Jersey.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Inside, here's Ewing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Ward. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Sticking with it, determined play.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And that one misses. Nets trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Van Horn gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Or the pass to Sprewell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Take a look at the Knicks. Third best record here in the early going. And, of course, New Jersey, 5 games behind.
Well, I think for New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Gill. Sprewell, that's good.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Vancouver.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Houston's got 6. Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game. Here's Van Horn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Ward, the pass to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy.
Van Horn. Out to the right wing. Here's Gill. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Marbury. Here's McIlvain. Here's Kittle. Here's Marbury. Pass to Kittles. Here's Marbury. To stop the drought, and Ewing sends it back. Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for New York. Burrell, he's checked in for New Jersey. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Camby. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. 5 on the clock. Now here's Camby from outside the arc. Kittles grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's McIlvain. Ewing defending. Here's Van Horn. And the Nets miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ward, the pass to Johnson. For 3. Ewing. They shoot again. McIlvain pulls it in. McIlvain's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's McIlvain. And Ewing with the block. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. Ewing, a screen on Gill. And it's Sprewell missing. Nets trail by 3. Here's Gill. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Very athletic play that time by Gill inside. Nice job working to get the high percentage shot for himself. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. On the free throw, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Wallace. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Knicks lead by 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gill. His last outing, he had 8 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gill's got 5 points so far.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Pass to Houston. Launches it from deep. Good on the triple. Houston's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Marbury. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter's in the books. Knicks lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Marbury. And it's off the back rim. No good. Wallace looking for an opening.
No shying away from contact there.
For New York, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
For New York, Wallace taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Marbury. Here's Newman. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Here's Wallace. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Newman. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Jersey.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Houston. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. 2 points, that one goes.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Here's Newman. Buries it from 3-point range. Newman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. Rebound New Jersey. Here's Burrell. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Houston. He's got 11. Wallace outside. Here's Houston. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. Houston's got 14.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Newman. Here's Marbury. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Childs. Still scoreless. Here's Houston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Burrell. That's good from 17 feet away.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one, sending it right over the top to the shooter.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Childs. Over Marbury. Here's Thomas with the putback. Nets trail by 6. Here's Burrell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Fight can be covering. Here's Newman. And the 3 off target. Newman's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Childs. Pass to Houston. Wallace outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
The shot by Newman, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Childs. Back to Wallace. Pass to Houston. And the 3 ball is good. Houston's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New York.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Marbury. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Childs. And here is Thomas. Here's Childs. Scoreless thus far. It's hauled in by Burrell. Nets trail by 9. Here's Cage. Pass to Burrell. To the wing right side. Here's Marbury. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Marbury's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
And here's Wallace. Here's Houston. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. Here's Burrell. Wallace covering.
Chris Childs. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Horn. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. The Knicks pull it in.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Ward. Here's Houston. He's coming off a 34-point game again, and he makes that one. Here's Marbury. Here's McIlvain. Ewing defending. Kittles passes to Gill. Pulls up. High post. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Houston, the pass to Ward. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Had the space there, but it's offline. Nets trail by 9. Here's Marbury. No good on the triple. New York shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Houston can't get it to go. Well, New Jersey shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Van Horn, the pass to Kittles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
And for New Jersey, they've made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. And the first one drops. And New York making a change here. Camby's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Burrell's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here is New York. They lead by 7. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Ward. It's tipped.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Or the pass to Johnson. Pass to Camby. 6 to shoot. Camby, a screen on Gill. Ward misses. Nets trail by 6. Here's Gill. He's got 5. Here's Van Horn. Here's Gill. High arcing shot. Rebound Camby. Camby's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Sprewell. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ward. He's covered by Gill. Johnson right side. Picked his pocket. In transition, here come the Nets. Over to the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Sprewell. Here's Ewing. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Burrell. And again, no good by New Jersey.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson, the pass to Sprewell. Right wing. Pass to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Sprewell, that's good.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping ones from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer.
Here's McIlvaine. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's Kittles. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Sprewell. He has 7. Drops in the layup for 2. Sprewell's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Kittles. He has 7. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Gill. Over Ward. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gill.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
Here's Sprewell. 9 points in the game so far. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. New York leading by 11. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Over Van Horn. Houston can't get it to go. Here's Van Horn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Horn's got it back down to single digits for New Jersey.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Houston, good on the triple. Houston's got 22 points.
Fantastic decision by Spree, moving that rock.
Nets trail by 12. Pass to McIlvaine. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Here's Houston. A rebound by the Nets. McIlvaine's got 8 rebounds in this game. Net shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. A nice shot by Van Horn.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Or the pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. No one covered. Kittles has got 10.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
The Knicks leading by 7. Or the pass to Sprewell. Pass to Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Van Horn. Over Johnson. Houston pulls it in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Or the pass to Sprewell. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Nets trail by 10. Pass to Van Horn. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McIlvaine no good. McIlvaine's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Here's Houston. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Houston. Johnson outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Marbury. He's got 6. Tipped away. Here's Sprewell. Out left to the wing. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. For New Jersey, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Kittles. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Here's Houston. The screen from Ewing. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Houston's got 28.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's McIlvaine. Pass to Kittles. Here's Gill. The shot. They get it again. Shot drops by McIlvaine.
Crashes the boards and finishes the play. Love that motor.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Marcus Camby is checked in for Johnson. And New Jersey also making a switch. Burrell, he's checked in for Gill. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Kittles grabs the board. Kittles has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Marbury. He has 6.
Knicks foul. Latrell Sprewell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Marbury. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. Marbury's got 8.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Ward. The screen from Ewing. Here's Ward. Rebounded by the Nets. Van Horn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Marbury. Here's Van Horn. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Marbury, good. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Nets trail by 5. Here's Marbury. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Can they get it? Kittles grabs the board. Kittles has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Van Horn. Here's Marbury. He's got 10.
Knicks foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Horn, the pass to Kittles. 6 to shoot. Here's Marbury. No good from outside. New York leading by 5. Pass to Ward. And here's Camby. New York moving it around. Ewing inside. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 5. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Pass to Burrell. Here's Van Horn. Fike can be covering. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ward. Outside for Thomas. Thomas a screen. They could use a bucket. And it's Sprewell missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the left wing. Fike. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Fike. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. New York leading by 5. Here's Ward. Pass to Wallace. Here's Sprewell from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Sprewell's got 12 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Van Horn. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Douglas going inside. It's rebounded by New York. Thomas got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ward, defended by Douglas. Ward, the pass to Sprewell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for it. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:42 left to play in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Burrell. Out to the wing. Here's Van Horn. No good on the three.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 14. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sprewell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Fike can be covering. Pass to Newman. Nets passing it around. Now Douglas. No scoring in this one. 35 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. Here's Childs. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Burrell. Pass to Newman. Over to the left wing. Douglas with it. Fade away. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. We'll return shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 12. Marbury passes to Cage. Here's Marbury. Pass to Burrell. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Marcus Camby. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Childs. Pass to Wallace. Here's Houston. The rebound by Cade.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Cage. 3 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Houston, the pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yes, that goes in.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Childs. Pass to Houston. Can't nail the jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Now Wallace. Pass to Houston. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Ford, he's checked in for the Knicks. Nets trail by 8. Marbury passes to Cage. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Marbury. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Houston, the pass to Ward. To the left side wing. Outside Thomas. To the right side. 4 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. New York, no good that time either. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Steps back. Pass to Cage. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Kurt Thomas.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. New York leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Houston to end the drought. The rebound by Cage. Cage has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Marbury. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Ward. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Houston. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Marbury. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. A three-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Inside, here's Houston. Kittles grabs the board. Kittles has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Marbury. Shoots the 3. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Marbury. Pass to Burrell. Here's Marbury. Fires the 3. The Knicks call time.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Sprewell. To the middle. Here's Camby. And nothing is falling for him right now. They've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Burrell. McIlvain passes to Kittles. Buries the long-range jumper. Kittles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making the intelligent pass, they're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ward. Here's Houston. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Van Horn, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Marbury passes to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. To the wing on the left. Here's Marbury. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Sprewell to the paint. Here's Camby. The putback. And Marbury pulls it down. Nets trail by 3. With some arc. And Ewing with the block. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. Launches a 3. New Jersey with the rebound. Van Horn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's McIlvain. Camby covering. Here's Kittles. And again, it's the Nets missing. New York leading by 3. Pass to Ward. 3-pointer. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. And New York making a change. Johnson's checked in. Gill is checked in for the Nets. Nets trail by 3. Here's Van Horn. Here's Marbury. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. New York shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 5. The Nets call time. On defense, New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to McIlvain. Shoots over Ewing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 5. Houston, the pass to Ward. Here's Houston. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Sprewell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Always confident he's knocking shots down. The stroke of Sprewell, money.
And it's Marbury missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drives to the hoop. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And he makes both free throws. New York with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Sprewell. Second chance effort. Ewing can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Marbury. Launches it. The rebound by Ewing.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Or the pass to Houston. Over Gill. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 35 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're behind by 10. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Marbury, good. Here's Houston. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Or the pass to Houston. No good from outside.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.